Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Monday, right? Yeah, Monday. First stream of the week. VeeDotVod here. We got really one important thing lined up, and then anything after that is whatever. We can do whatever we want after. Rogue Prince of Persia. Brand new world premiere, mother of all updates update. Really excited to see it. I think they might have a trailer too that I'm gonna try to pull up, excuse me. But this has been a long time in the making, I'm sure. It's just evidence of Evil Empire's ability to make adjustments to gaming ideas on the fly. Like, just being able to do this like it's nothing. I'm even, oh my god, even on their store page, hang on. Even on the store page, they actually updated all of the screenshots and removed all the previous early access look of the game, which is like kinda nuts to me. That I wouldn't even believe that that was gonna be the case. So like, obviously this is what the game used to look like. And now it has since been updated and looks worlds beyond better than it used to. Let's take a quick second to watch the trailer. V, can you put your money where your mouth is? Absolutely. second act. I wonder how many acts they have planned. It's a cool looking area. They even updated some of the enemy design. So now they look a lot more like people and more like animals, for lack of a better term. Oh, that's a spoiler possibly. New weapons look legit. Dude, no! Kasan! Yeah, wow. Like, what a huge difference. I wonder how much difficulty it took to update all of this stuff. Because, like, you would think, okay, if it's just, like, a visual pass, then maybe it's not that bad. But if they had, like, build on top of a skeleton, it'd be, like, really interesting to know how this worked out. They also changed the story, too. Yesterday, or maybe the day before, I was recording a little bit of this offline for my first look of it, and the beginning of the game is completely different, leading into the tutorial. So, in every circumstance, it is better than where it was. Currently, the game's sitting at 84%, 86%. That's a lot higher than I expected, actually. Not that the game's bad, but because there's like a real lack of content until the most recent updates. So it's cool to see that, like, I think people actually genuinely believe in this game, as do I. So really excited to hop into this. Either way, good to see everybody. Hope you're having a good Monday so far. Shout outs to people who followed when we were offline. Odin, thy god of gaming, G_G. Follow the channel. Elise or else, Kellogg, Taxman, and In Jamu, all following the channel. Welcome. Also, big shout outs to our subscribers out there on the Twitch side, including a brand new world premiere subscriber. Oh crap, I lost the name. I don't know why it's not showing in here, but anyway, we had also like a gift sub from Anonymous 5 gifted the other day, which was awesome. Yo, Pyro, good to see you. We might be able to go ahead and log in. Log in! Crap, Path of Exile 2, chat. December 6th. What sucks, I know people say that, you know, if you want to get into streaming, just stream what you like. Stream what you have fun on. And, like, that's all well and good. But if you could stream and people actually watch and you like the game at the same time, oh my god, you're triple dipping at that point. And that's where Path of Exile 2 is for me. Like, I'm going to want to play it, but I'm not going to want to stream it because I don't think anyone's going to be watching Path of Exile 2. If you're interested, you're probably playing it yourself until maybe like a week after. We just posted Magicraft today as well. Uh-oh. I wonder why it's doing this. Oh, I think this is just select the save, not change a save. So I think that's fine. Is this game out finally? If you mean, is it out of early access? No. In fact, it's... do I dare say it's even closer to early access than ever before? They did a massive overhaul of the game. And I almost say that puts it back to square one, but maybe that's not fair. Because obviously it has tons of foundations. So even in this brand new update, with the brand new art overhaul, the medallion overhaul, like all of that stuff, like I'm surprised they even had that much that they planned to do. Maybe they didn't even plan. For all we know, what they ended up doing, as you see, like, this is visually a brand new look for the prince. For all we know, this was never on their radar at all. It'd be cool to think that's the case, but I doubt it. Like, even the hand-drawn art is, like, better. Just straight up. Sucra, Prince, all of them just look so much better. I don't know where this point's gonna go. I believe this stuff is the same, even though, like, with the file reset, I had to unlock something. I had to unlock this tree, I believe. And then this is the last tree that I have open, which is only 400 points, so it makes me wonder, once I get 400 blood whatevers, what am I gonna do with that currency after? Okay. If you have not seen the game in a while, that is like a skill tree of sorts. This is the difficulty system, where you get to put in almost like a heat system, whatever difficulties you want, but you have to find these. Like, I don't have all of them. I'm missing 5 based on finding them. Okay, corrupted blood, so that's the currency. I mean, I could probably toss in some easy ones, right? Bomb drop, bestiary, replace hatchet with duelist. I feel like that's the easy 8 points. Famous last words, I guess. And then if I wanted to go to 12, I could. Though this is brand new content, it's like maybe we don't want to change the bestiary. Because it's gonna be new monsters I've never seen before. We can do this. And then 3 points of enemy health, maybe? Health or damage. I feel like health. In a lot of ways, damage is what you would typically put in, but we'll go health first. So they reset the story. The beginning of it's the same, but they added another act to it. So I still have to do like all of the find the Book of Head stuff. I have to find Shahir. I believe I've gone through all the tutorial. I had to change the buttons around because I think they changed the buttons themselves. And I felt like I couldn't even really play the game anymore. I felt so bad at the game. Something down here? Checkpoint. Always like the music on this map. Oh, they finally made it so you don't have to press a button to pick up coins. That's like kind of big as is. Attacks on enemies at higher health have 10% crit chance. The medallion system, completely different. It just looks good and feels good to play. And that's like the most important part, right? Like how do you actually make a Prince of Persia game into a roguelike game? I think that's better for points. We're only going to level 2. I'm not gonna spend health for that. Okay, so that's the NPC I need to trade the book to. I believe that book is on this map. Yeah, see, bonus HP doesn't feel all that bad. Yeah, I gotta remember to use my bow. I was gonna say, if you can kill an enemy into spikes, just do it. Is this the book? No, this is where we found out about the academy. So it's a cool way to do a roguelike game. Where basically, as you go through, you get objectives. Wake up, hun, new enemy just dropped. Never seen this. Wow, I got lucky. I say the hardest part about the game is learning how to not just play it like Dead Cells. Like, that engagement right there is probably the closest we're gonna look at being Dead Cells. And I think that's okay, because when this first came out, that was actually an issue that some people had. One of our good streamer buddies said it too. It's like they basically just made Dead Cells Prince of Persia. And I don't think that's what they have in mind. New weapon? Book of Heads! Funny that it's an attack? Can't use it though. Interesting. Prince is not purple anymore? No, they gave a massive glow up to both him and the enemies too, funny enough. Let's turn this in. Got an achievement for that, wow. So this is... I believe this is like a bestiary? And then as you do stuff, you get rewarded with currency. So once I get back to the Oasis, I'll be able to find that NPC there. Surprised I didn't die from the fall. Decadrian, good to see you, by the way. I wonder how they calculate the speed bonus. Ow? It's on kills, but then there's some platforming. And I wonder how it decides, oh, you did a platform a certain way. Let's give you a move speed bonus. Like, I get it on the backflip? What in the world? Yeah, even the background is completely overhauled with just new stuff, new visuals. They experiment on their own kind, but their corrupt magic, I'll purge them from I was gonna say from Rogue Prince of Persia. Alright, let's grab this. It's a satisfying game. Like, for those who watch me do Sonic X Shadow Generations. Like, you can kind of tell this is exactly my kind of game. Oh, we lost our bow. I'm like, why is my R1 button not working? That's unlucky. If we had the R1 button, it'd be easier. Get the shock room. Okay, so that's our exit. Which I do think we want Academy. But we're gonna clear a little bit more of the map. Kicking the arrows is kinda new. I think it was maybe added 2 patches ago. There's something up here? Just a nice vantage point. New style is easier to parse. You like the pasty style, but the foreground and background kind of blended together. And I think that was supposed to be their angle about it looking like Persian art, where it is flat. And it's by design. It's basically like the mosaic that you see on the outside. I think they're trying to fit into that aesthetic, but it's cool to think that, alright, we can see a vision of our game. However, like, does that make for a fun game for people who want to play it? Maybe from all the early access feedback, they decided that, oh, we could actually do better than this. Still get the style we want, but then make sure the video game part of it is still fun. I'm gonna break this. And I think I can skip that for now. Center of all knowledge in Persia, millions of scrolls and parchment, now all aflame. Oh, is this actually on fire? Is the fire new? Like, I remember the spinning traps, but that's about it. But I say, I don't know if I can actually wall climb up that. The game has no dodge roll. It's basically a tumble button. You have to go down one. When I have dual dagger, I don't really have to do the tumble very much. Oh crap, I forgot. So the medallions are now in a backpack. Stunning an enemy has a 30% chance to weaken them, making them susceptible to crits. Earning soul cinders heals you 2 health. Okay. Because eventually, like, you'll end up with a lot of medallions, but you can't use them all. Don't ask, chat, don't ask. Alright, my mechanics are a little shoddy. I don't know what a weakened... Oh wow, that thing just instant transmission to me. Can it get up here? No? That's a new enemy, I think. I messed that up. I think that spike is actually placed there on purpose. That saw blade. me in. And then I guess that's where that tile ends. As I wonder how much procedural generation is in this. Chat, you know what I need? I need an interview with Evil Empire. I feel like I have so many questions about overall design and like a few other things. And I won't be able to get that answer except direct from the dev's mouth. Okay, that was a stun, but I don't know if that was a poise system or not. Oh wow, that thing throw a dagger at me? From long range? The fact that some of these can teleport to you is kinda nuts. Okay, this lets you upgrade medallions. 50% chance to weaken. Let's save. Well, I have 2 more. Vault resin. So, if I equip these, does the other one fall to the ground? No, it breaks it. That's crazy. So it's like, out of these 2, which one would I rather have? And then we'll upgrade. I feel bad. We must be getting a lot of medallions as you play through the game, because you're gonna be constantly just destroying these things. Oh my god, I messed that up so bad. Blue door. Lore, maybe? Father's workshop? Yo, like, he's so emotive now. Like, all of the actual reactions that the prince does are great. I don't see the ranged monster on this map. Oh my god, I was spamming circle. Die with 100 soul cinders in possession. My bad. That was not the way to die at all. We did get the Book of Heads, though. Which is down here. This is where the training dummy used to be. Alright, so we got the book. Who says your loyalty won't be renewed by the Huns at some crucial moment? Yeah, so this is one of the Huns. It's a shaman, and they locked him up because he didn't necessarily agree with using those kind of dark powers. But then they didn't want to kill him either. As a shaman, they were afraid something bad would happen, like a curse would happen. Yeah, so... claim. Ah, I see. So this gives you like all the different enemies. Lore for them. Strength, resistance, magic, manipulator, possess manipulator. I wonder if that is anything specific. Looks like it might even be retroactive. The pangolin from Windblown. Yeah, because I haven't even seen these yet. I like that this is a different way to get currency, too. I wonder why we couldn't do that in some of the other action roguelikes. I was gonna say cells-likes that we've played before. Like, some of them do have bestiaries, but I don't think I've seen one that rewards you for doing kills. Yes, they changed the story a little bit. Basically, the way how the game starts off is that Pachi, who's the NPC on the right, mends you back to full health after your first death. But Pachi then reveals that she knows about the whole Bola system, which is the roguelike system, how you die and then revive. I accidentally died and then woke up. Is basically how that happened. New weapons? Weapons rack. Increases the number of weapons available in the weapons rack at the start of a run. We probably don't need that yet. Nice. There's a lot more weapons in the game from the last time I played. And I maybe have half of them so far. And then eventually I also have to unlock medallions too, which are sold in packs. And when you look at this, it's 3 pages. Well, 2 pages plus 2. So still, it's a lot. We'll keep everything as is. I no longer need Hun Camp. So we can go Zagros to Academy. I'm pretty sure you can get to Academy from here. But yeah, I like this kind of roguelike system of choosing the different map locations, the different biomes. Where it's like, okay, here's an objective. You can go to whichever one you want, but ideally you go to the place that has an objective for you. Alright, let me show you all some real Prince of Persia gameplay. Grapple hook. I don't know if you can just vault over that move that the Pangolins do. To be fair, like, while it was in full roll, I've never actually tried. I always assumed you'd get hit. Let's check out down here. Well, that was my attempt at maybe doing it. One of my worries for the game was about the level design. Oh, legendary. Reflect 100% of incoming damage back to the enemy. Not that we're gonna be getting hit that much. I want to say the issue I had was fixed. Hang on. There it is. Which was like, how much backtracking will I be doing in a Prince of Persia game? If you think about the new Prince of Persia Metroidvania, there's probably a lot of backtracking. But roguelikes aren't necessarily Metroidvanias. Breaking a protective aura sets fire to the area. And I almost feel like some of the worst action roguelikes that have like full traversal like this or Dead Cells, the worst ones have really bad amounts of backtracking. Like, as fun as it is to do all the traversal. Oh wow, was that there just to get the medallion? Be kind of interesting if that was the case. Like, the game knew that the monster was gonna have a medallion. Otherwise, that would have been a dead end, right? Let's grab this. The healing on picking up those shards was really good in the last run. It's a shame we botched it. Grinders, you're alive. Sorry about the village. So we've actually met as a day already. Obviously, everyone outside of Oasis doesn't know that they're in a time loop. The prince, however, does know. So, like, once the prince meets you again, he'll have, like, a different conversation. It's not like you're having the same conversation every time. I was about to say, we got fire. Oops. I can't, like, quick turn. That's what I wanted to do. Wow, my my spatial awareness on that kick is very bad. I'm killing everybody because I need the points. Yo, Harmy, good to see you. Oh, they also made it so that this movement system, you get it by default in the beginning of the game. Previously, it was part of the skill tree, and it was like the first thing that I'd always unlock on the fresh save. So they must have realized, oh, this is something that everyone ideally will be getting every single time. So I say, how do I do that without down slamming? It's like we're back in Sonic X Shadow. I actually finished Sonic X Shadows 2 days ago. So good. Dented Pot inflicts random damage. Special attack completely random, we said. Critical, yes, even the crits are random. What? Huh? So what's the held attack? Oh, that looks sick. Two medallions. The random crit. Oh, were they talking? Now, I'm pretty sure... Uh-oh. Okay, we have this bottom area. I was gonna say, wait, can we not get to Academy? I don't know if this weapon was one of the blacked out weapons at the blacksmith. The ones that were unlocked via points. I don't know if all of the weapons were showing, or if it was waiting on us to find this kind of stuff in the challenge rift. Alright, back in Academy. I'm always surprised when I die in this game. But it's a learning curve. Because without having to dodge roll, you have to like play a little bit more fundamentally, a little more deliberately. Can't just spam dodge roll like you're used to in other games. V, I thought you don't spam dodge roll in any game you play. I mean, you know, sometimes you have to. Sometimes that's what the game wants you to do, is spam dodge roll. It's like, why are they trying to get me to go into the spikes? Alright. We probably want to see a new weapon. Huh. Like, I'm wondering if the flash is like, oh, release at this time and get a critical hit. I have an empty slot. Critical hits have a chance to do additional damage. Consuming energy slots spreads resin. Maybe get rid of this one. This can be upgraded. And then we take this. Yo, Durjo, good to see you. Prince of Persia is still in beta. Early access, yes. Pretty much every new game, Windblown, Hades 2, they're all in early access right now. Believe me, I want you all to have full release games, but with updates like this one, where they completely overhaul the game, maybe you don't want it to be updated yet. Maybe it is a let them cook situation. This is one we haven't seen yet. Shredded parchments, broken furniture, ink everywhere. There was a struggle here. Scrap of cloth. There's blood. Wait, I recognize the design. It's Shaheen. Is this his blood? Oh snap! Mind map updated. They even changed the look of Shaheen. Yeah, so I have to do all of this lore. But that's okay, because there's obviously a lot to see. Okay, so that's the first door key. Now we have to go upstairs. Which is... this way? It's a weird weapon. Like, when you get the flow down? Never mind. V, where's the flow? Anyway, when you get the flow, it looks sick. But it's like the game knows when you're just standing there doing nothing. I wonder if they're willing to put like secret walls in the game. Like, I'm sure someone would say, V, I can't really see enough of the game as is. Attacks from behind increase energy point restoration. And then we just need a new thing over grapple hook, maybe? Oh, I'm out of slots. So they added a new thing, which is a relic altar, or medallion altar. We haven't seen it just yet. Oh, it's right here. So here I can break medallions in order to unlock a new slot. So I'm gonna break this one, and maybe it's one-time use. So it's almost like if you see one in a biome, you should probably do it. Okay. We'll grab this. It's $1,000. It seems like a lot, but on bosses, it's really easy to get all that energy. I don't know if the grapple hook works on bosses, now that I think about it. Where in the world are you going? I knew it. Wasn't worth at all. Make sure we use the health pot. Ooh, you can just dodge roll through those. Is that the intended route? Double cut. Holy. Looks like there's an area below me. Okay, yeah, this is the exit. I believe we're done? That worked out. This already looks so much better. And this is a biome that we've already seen. There's a brand new biome that we haven't gotten to yet. 2, I think. Okay, so outer ramparts. Public bath. We haven't been to public bath yet. Outer ramparts. I'm gonna check out public bath, I guess. Oh, Outer Ramparts is boss 1. Public Bath is a new boss that we haven't seen yet. Oh, crap. Right? Uh-oh. General Alten. We gotta get over there. Whoa. No, I just got here. Ooh. Chat, I don't know if we're gonna make this. Okay, so it looks like don't bother trying to attack during that. Dang. top of me. Alright, if we're gonna go for that boss, we need like a better kit. I wonder if we were doing the reflective damage. We reflect 200% of the damage I take. I wonder if the boss is immune to that or if it's getting hit by it. Alright, we'll unlock the other medallion. Find a scrap of Shaheen's robes. Huns are spraying their corrupted magic all across the city. Soon it will spread across all Persia. Nothing else matters if my brother dies. It's a very important part of the story anyway. And if anything, we just bring him back to Oasis, and then the time resets anyway, right? So their corruption can't spread so long as we can keep resetting the timeline. Nice. Just put the rest of our points in here. I need a lot of currency. Okay. Mind map is okay so far. We have to fight Barud anyway. So doing the bats is not the move, because we need to talk to Barud to find out where Shaheen is. That was a pretty sick boss. Honestly, like, the things that I was looking for this entire time is how do you do all of this traversal stuff in a boss fight? It's almost like you're playing Hades, where, yeah, you're gonna die to progress. Ooh. Does that always put you behind the monster? Chat, who's seeing this game for the first time? I know a couple of you have asked, like, is this game out of early access yet? That means I assume you have not seen this game outside of, like, first release or something. Ah, I messed it up. So all the way at the top, we get 2. While energy bar is above 80%. Energy bar. After a vault, all tool energy costs is nullified. That's OP. If you have the slam. I assume energy bar is how you use your R1. I don't think they mean the Valu's blessing meter. This increases critical damage. Oh my god, I should have kicked. Easiest kick of my life. Yeah, this thing right here. After a vault, you can do that for free. While Valu's breath, which is the move speed bonus, is active, crit damage even higher. After special attack, the duration depends on the number of charges. Oh, I did not know that's how that worked. V, please read. Holy crap. So it's like if you have a stunned monster, you just charge that up to full. Nice. That's actually really strong. A lot stronger than I expected. I kind of wish there was a separate map button. All right, we have 2 blessings in our pouch. I don't think I have to go in that just yet. The other thing you can get for the move speed bonus is like protective armor. Protects you from 1 hit during the bonus. I don't have it yet. I think the next upgrade I might be able to grab it. Special attack activates Fury mode, which increases attack speed, damage inflicted, and damage taken. Fury mode consumes energy over time. So there's like builds that want to gain energy. I guess it's for weapons like this. Wow. Look at this down slam prevention. Increased damage taken is kind of scary, not gonna lie. Oh, wow. Alright. This game's got hands. So, does this thing not have a crit? Ooh, sick. Thing actually duck and dodged me. Okay, so that's the exit. We can do aqueducts. I don't think it matters where we go. At least right now. Gonna say, am I still in Fury mode? I guess not. Alright, the axes are cool if you have a build for it. I think I must have gotten rid... Oh, they're all the way in the challenge rift. I'll probably change out this weapon. No weapon here? Alright. Let's try to get to the boss. ID the next objective. This is like standard route right now. No alti paths. They're doing a good job for the game, and I've given like very, very little feedback. Not to say that like my feedback is somehow worth anything. However, I like to think that after playing enough of these games, maybe I know a little something, something, you know? But I've just been so busy, I haven't been able to try out any of this game. Again, I wish there was a different button to go straight to inventory. If we were to get rid of anything, probably slashing energy. Even though these are like kinda synergistic. I haven't been doing a very good job of boosting dodge. Okay, so that's now empty. Each equipped medallion gives you increased damage, and then attacks on high HP has bonus crit chance. I definitely like this system better than what they had before. Even though putting the pieces together was fun. Excuse me. They finally added friendly fire on the monster's bombs. People asked for that for a long time. Bow. Sticky dodge. What do we want to see? I think honestly just any weapon that doesn't consume energy like this one does until we get some kind of energy build. It's kind of a funny thing to think of just in general as like a build in a Prince of Persia game. That by itself, it's almost an oxymoron. Like, how do you have a build in a Prince of Persia game? Should kill this. It's like everything has currency. Whoops. That like teleports you to monsters. Oh, we said we were gonna try this out. Okay, do not go to Bathworks. Bath and Body Works. You gotta go to the other boss instead. Get destroyed. Oh my god, we have negative energy. Can I not wall run into wall run? Maybe not. That'd be a 5 things I wish I knew situation. Those water droplets. I'd say there's still water behind that valve, but without a lever, I can't open it. These vines, they look like Tower of Oblivion. Corruption must have pushed all the way up here. As if Azadeh didn't hate the Huns enough, her and the workers won't be happy to clean up this mess. Mind map. We're going up, I believe. Yeah, I'm so afraid to do the held version of this move. I'll swap. Okay, so special attack stuns nearby enemies and then you crit after 7 hits. Puzzle? Rare, difficult puzzle? Oh, mother? No, someone else. I think this is where we found our mother in the first, like, early access release. And we never, I think, saw what regular NPCs look like. Where's Mother and the army? As the Huns approached the city, the queen led the army into the field to meet them head-on. Glorious sight, shining spears, banners in the wind, but the Huns barreled through the center, overwhelmed every flank. Felt like we were fighting demons. She's been here, sir, rallying survivors. Finest commander I have ever seen, your mother, Her Majesty the Queen. I've never served under someone with such strength and courage. Reports came in observing Huns moving in great quantities of supplies across the city. Not sure what, where, or why. The queen, I'm sure, is looking. When she heard Prince Shaheen was missing, she immediately set out with a sortie to find him. Yeah, so previously, I think she was just in here, chilling. But now they've given her like a much more active role, it seems. Yo, Toastus.
Yeah, I love me some V and some hop V.clean.
Yo, Toastus, thank you for that T1. Second month. Soon to be a balance blade. I hope you enjoy it. We're gonna be taking... I don't know that I want any of this, to be perfectly honest. Except like medallion equals damage. Maybe we can just take that as is. We'll get rid of the acceleration bonus. Nice. Yeah, I really like what they're doing with the game. This is well beyond where they were, which is great. Oh, that's a sick move. Wait, Cestus OP? Every fist weapon in roguelike games is OP? Dang, I am sitting on 2 medallions. I should have checked to see if I wanted to upgrade any of them. Or before I sold the sprint one, I should have checked to see what it was. Breaking auras restores HP. Attacks from behind increase energy restoration. That's actually kind of good. I like the free HP restoration. I feel like you can do some really good stuff with that. Alright. Where's my brother? Where's my brother? Answer me. I'm usually pretty good with this fight. Wow, that did 1 damage, right? Did you all see that? Am I tripping? What's going on? That's a sick move. Okay, there we go. That's real damage. Attacking behind because I get regeneration from that. Okay, not worth. I'll heal. Yeah, I was gonna say it's phase 2. Dang, I did that to her. Oh, whoa, it still broke. Nice. Yeah, I remember this fight. This is a lot easier than the other boss, though. In Bathhouse. I mean, maybe it's because I've done this fight so many times. Okay. The sound is a little loud. I had no idea. Where's my brother? Saving him for Batar, a little experiment. We plan to return him in one shape or another. Is this different? Interesting, because like previously your brother's just locked up. Okay, game sound. Chat, let me know if it ends up still being too loud. I kinda like the cestas, not gonna lie. And then this lets you teleport behind them. Consuming an energy slot moderately fills the VeeDotVod meter, but I don't have a good slot for it, which is unfortunate, because that's like really good. Significantly increase maximum health. Oh my god, I could have unlocked the slot. I had no idea. Alright, 5 things I wish I knew. R Pop Edition. Don't immediately sell everything that the boss drops. Always have to stop myself from getting sloppy. Yeah, because we were playing this game where that was basically the end of the run. That fight. I don't know if I could ever die in that fight anymore. Except I guess on the higher difficulty. Once we start adding stuff. Let's come back to here. Yeah, we can teleport back. If I take some damage, it's better that I come back for the fountain instead of getting it now. That slot was already in the last patch. Exposing how long it's been since I played. We don't have to do this yet. Okay, new bomb thrower. Scary. New weapon. Weakens enemies, making them susceptible to critical damage. I have to use the special on Cestus. Alright, devs, I'm holding recycle. When I let go, it just puts it in my inventory. Instead of recycling on the podium. Toastus, you've been playing Rogue Prince? Every update? Ooh. I was about to say, is it still gonna damage me? Gonna go to sleep. Gonna have to catch the VOD. Have a good one. Yo, you too. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for that support. Very much appreciate that. That's not good. Never mind. Apparently it was perfectly lined up. I still am gonna heal too much. I want to get the full value off this heal. I was gonna say at this point, it's like I should actually teleport to everybody. I just get so much energy. I get crit rate, I think. Yo, Alex, good to see you. Do we have drops on for Rogue Prince of Persia? I don't believe so. Get destroyed. Okay, not me getting destroyed. Whoa, baseball arm, Derek Jeter. What in the world? I think you can get bonus damage from behind or critical hits from behind, stuff like that. While the health bar is above 70%, energy restoration is increased. That's like even better. Oh, we can run both. Now I kind of want to get this back. I don't know what they did with the economy of this game. It's like massive inflation. I played a bit patch by patch, but right now you're playing more Windblown and Darktide. I almost thought that was Vermintide. What's the difference between Darktide and Vermintide? One you're fighting rats, the other one you're fighting against evil stuff. V, I don't want to play the rat game. That's why I'm playing Darktide. Ow. Alright, we got big damage increase. Alright, let's go ahead back. And then really, while I'm up here, I should unlock that other medallion slot. It almost feels wrong to not do that. Okay. So unfortunately, there's no real way for me to cook this, I think. Last hit of combo does poison. Critical hits have a 20% chance to do increased damage, which is pretty good with Cestus, right? Consuming energy slots reduce incoming damage. Like, all these seem like they could be really good. Wait, this one upgrades. No, this one gives you a slot. So healing is out. And then we definitely get reinforcement. But then... oh, well, this was a one-time use. I was gonna say, can I Giga cook it? But apparently not. Huh. Do we want the player to be able to, like, infinitely cook medallions until they get the perfect setup? Or is it better to do what I just did, where some are going to get sacrificed? There's no way around it. You just have to be okay with losing them. We got our 3,000. Oh, he is in here. Shaheen! I don't remember there being cuts and blood before the last update. The art overhaul, they added blood. So basically, he was in the academy trying to uncover some secrets of like a myth. Got captured, put into demon jail. But we can't do anything with this until we go into here and see the note to understand how this contraption works. Warden asked me to watch the cells again. Why is it always me? I was in the middle of scrubbing the first cell when the water flow suddenly stopped. The villagers might let us know before they shut off the valve for their repairs. After that, the cell doors won't even open. So I took a nap until they got the water running again. The water was not happy, but it's not like they could devote me any further. Yeah, so you have to get the water flowing. To get the water flowing, we need the gear. Which I think you can do that all in one run. But again, really cool that that's even a concept in a roguelike game. Alright, we will swap. Even though this is really good, like, hit the back technology. I think I want more energy spenders. That way, like, there's a real point in us generating energy. Okay, that was not as impressive as I thought it was gonna be. Whoa, hello. Why am I getting my energy back like this? Like instant energy regeneration. Is that normal? Is this an exploit? Devs, I can't sell directly from the altar. Father designed these cells himself. After capturing several noblemen in battle, she wanted special quarters to hold them. No silk prison, a jail impossible for anyone to bribe or break the cells out of. This would be the perfect place for no guy once the war is done. Alright. So I think that's about it for this map. Believe there's only one exit for us right now. Flooded Gardens. Which, at least from what I'm used to, this is the last biome before the last boss. I don't know if they've added more, because they did add a second act. So we'll certainly see what that looks like. Either way, like, I'm already super blown away by how the game looks. And the new medallion system. And all the new weapons, too. Even, like, the prince himself is just so more emotive. Like, you can see the pain. I was about to say, I almost think his motions are even better too, but it might be the same. Yeah, see, I got all my energy back. Oh, way too early. So I'm getting energy by hitting the monster from behind to 50%. And then I get another 100% if my health bar is above 70%. So that certainly sounds like a really good amount of points. However, it kind of sounds like it's too many points, if there is such a thing. Well, now I'm below 70%. And or I'm just gonna straight up die. Unlucky. Yeah, that one kill got me to full. Like, trust me, I want that to be legit, but it does not look legit at all. Oh my god. No instant reset, though. I guess that's the difference, if it's OP or not, is if it's self-sustaining. So if I can get to this boss, I should be okay. I think this biome itself is harder than the boss. Though I guess maybe this isn't the best build for it. That sucks. Oh my god, what's that monster? Oh, this teaches you how to fight the boss coming up. By letting you kick the bombs into it. Oops. Crap. We don't even have increased damage on the monsters yet. We're missing like a little bit of meta, but usually the meta doesn't really matter that much. Famous last words, I guess. Holy. Alright. Shaheen's the prisoner. That means he's alive. He's locked away. We need to get him out now. The key to your brother's cell might not be in the Tower of Oblivion itself. You may want to look elsewhere for the key. Yeah, it's a matter of finding out about the water system. Oh, I don't even have the elements pack. At least I got a ton of currency just now. Toxic kick, igniting dive, sticky, acrobatic. So we're missing 1, 2, and the entire row. Okay, it's a lot more than I thought. Okay, so yo, look at that mind map. So Azadeh is in Zagros village and knows about the water system. Let's go here instead. By the way, chat, Magicraft went up today. It was one of the recordings we did for Dub-A-Day, which was pretty good. It took us a long time to get that win. But doing Dub-A-Day was super fun. Like, I had people here who's watching Skull the Hero Slayer. Some of you all were watching Hades 2. Sometimes I forget all the games we have played in the past. Which, it happens. Happens to the best of us, I'm sure. Environmental kills give you max HP. I find that to be, like, really important. It's a cool weapon. It almost made me want to play more Skull the Hero Slayer. I didn't end up doing it. Like, I was almost on the fence. Not truly on the fence. I was almost on the fence about playing Skull the Hero Slayer for today. And then I was gonna record Rogue Prince of Persia on my own time. Okay, so you cannot simply dodge roll through those. TIL? Through the Pagolins, I mean. Yo, we could farm. Is this worth the 1 HP? Absolutely. Alright. Chat, I turned the volume down. Is it now too quiet? Because it was definitely too loud before, at least for the boss. Attacking enemies above 80% have a 30% chance to stun. Does not work on bosses. Because then, like, some weapons want to see things stunned. So I think they are doing a pretty good job of making a build system. I don't know if we're ever gonna get fixes on weapons. Oh no, Shaheen! Yeah, so we have to find the lever. Oh, she just gives us the lever. Okay, so we have to take this to Aqueduct. Like I said, you can do this in one run. Wow, I almost went straight into those spikes. Will you not come down here? Wow, good for you. Okay. Volume's fine. Yo, Akane, thank you for that. I just came in. Art direction makes me feel like I'm watching a Where's Waldo style game. Well, how did you feel about the graphics at first, before they made the change? Because this is the upgraded version. If you didn't see it before, a lot of people said it was flat. Obviously, Prince of Persia was purple. I can't spin to get that mid-air grapple. Okay, we're not going Academy. Some people said it lacked definition. I know an example I gave is that some of the monsters look like animals instead of looking like people. I was about to say, am I blind? Like, where in the world do I go from here? Sorry, everybody. I gotta turn my ringtone off. I never remember getting this many phone calls until I turned my ringtone on. It's like they know my phone now has an audible ring. Sure. Because there's a health fountain coming up anyway. Dang, I really wish there was a separate button for map. Okay, so this is done. We don't care about that. Not with $400 anyway. Yeah, the trailer they have for this update does have a comparison from the old version to the new version. Never seen the game before, but I remember watching the purple dude. Didn't feel like it was Prince of Persia before. I hope that means it's better now. Let's do a quick look at that trailer. We don't have to watch the whole thing, but just to see the side-by-side. I forgot where the side-by-side was. V, stop skipping around, you'll see it. Alright. Apparently we're watching the whole thing. So there's new areas. 2. This is the new opening cutscene. Definitely don't have that weapon. Okay, here we go. So, like, you can see the difference. So, like I said, a lot of people considered it flat. Like, if you look at the prince himself, he lacks any three-dimensional definition. And that's by design. Like, it was supposed to look like tapestry almost. Like, down here, this is actually embroidery almost. That's what they were supposed to have done with the prince. But now it's a full 3D character. Like, even from this, you can tell, oh, if you were to draw this by hand, that's basically what it was. And I guess, like, now that I look at it, it definitely looks like it was early alpha. Like, if you were to show me this and say, no, that's what the completed product's supposed to be, I'd say, no, this is unfinished. Like, did it necessarily have to become a 3D dude? Maybe not. But it's like night and day different. Yeah, even like that. Which makes me wonder, like, what was the fully completed product supposed to look like when all of this was done? Let's say that 1.0 was tomorrow. Before this update was done, what was it supposed to look like? Even the monsters. Like, look at the monster. Very little definition. And now they gave my boy abs. He got an 8-pack. Very, very good job from the devs. And if that wasn't their design, then to me it's like, oh, we changed our direction for the better. It's pretty good. Yo, Chris, good to see you. I cannot get up there. Minimalist thing was intended direction, and the change was community feedback. And like I said, this is Evil Empires. These devs know about community feedback. They do a very good job of that with Dead Cells. It's just sometimes devs don't budge on that kind of stuff. It's like, no, it's the kids that are wrong. If I was the dev, I wouldn't have budged. But that's why I'm not a dev. That's why my game would make no money. Is because I wouldn't value community feedback. Because I'm too stubborn. And or too lazy. Or whatever else the people on my fake Reddit for the game that I'm not making would have said. In all seriousness, if I were to make a game, it would be I mean, you would hope I'd be trying as hard as I can to make a good product. I guess you never really know until you're behind the driver's wheel. Well, not even the driver's wheel, it's the maker's parts assembly line. Once you're in the assembly line, you have no idea how good your fake game is gonna be. Oh wow, they do not get interrupted by that. We gotta do the charge attack more. Edge guarding. I am getting max HP from the fall kills. Oh, does an arrow count? No. I actually really like this weapon. Killing enemies increases damage dealt. Restore life before the boss coming up. I think there's a health fountain at the boss. So let's chill. Oh, snap. I have so many of these. When health bar is below 30%, get crit chance. Wall run spreads resin. That's pretty interesting. Energy bar up gives you crit damage. Never mind. We're all set. Yeah, I wanted to try to, like, cook these. Oh, wow. It does, like, a bomb effect at your feet. Oh, I guess I had to go this way anyway. What I mean by cook them is that there's a couple of altars where you would go and, like, transform their medallions, upgrade, break them, etc. I feel like even those animations are better. On the world, I lose my move speed. Blueprint Community Pack. Community Pack. Is that like based on early access feedback? No, right? It must be something else. Oh, you know what? I haven't seen the new system where you like save NPCs. Okay, we want to upgrade. Oh no, this is sacrifice for a new slot. Dang. Nice. May as well pop it open, right? Dive sets fire. Has synergy with our wall run. Nice. The dream of a Prince of Persia game that has build making to it. I did have to change the buttons though. I struggled with the default buttons in this game. Essentially, I just put it back to what it was in Dead Cells, where dodge roll is on circle. Okay, so we found Shaheen before she did. Do we have any soldiers who could get word to my mother? The queen took the ablest survivors for a search party. Everyone here is too wounded. Alright. The way to rescue Shaheen should be on this map. And I think I already did it. We're gonna do this because I like the +2 max HP. Wait, what do these upgrade into? Wall running spreads poisoned resin. And then dive does fire in a larger area. Huh. It's tough. It feels like you should do these on every biome. Because, like, you won't see it again. I mean, you will see it later, but that's like -1 upgrade if you choose to not do it at all. And then this one's used, right? Devs, if I used it, I'd say get rid of it. Off the map, I mean. I don't need to know that it's there. Maybe there's some circumstances where, like, oh, you found some system that will reactivate a used altar. How's the update? Yo, Zelastin, good to see you. It's fantastic. It looks so much better, and the systems are better too. You know me, I love me some roguelike systems. Oops. Let's not die. Oh, we're right at the exit anyway. 1,800 bucks. The only thing was Bertrude's gauntlet that I could buy. Which maybe I don't mind that all that much. Did they make the game harder? How are you close to death? So there are new monsters. So in that case, like, yeah, maybe it is actually harder because the monsters themselves are just straight up better. System-wise, I guess maybe some of the OP medallions we would have taken, because there's now more medallions and there's a whole upgrade system. You don't just get something super strong out the gate. But I think in total, it's really just the monsters themselves are stronger. I have increased monster HP and less healing fountains. So I don't really have a ton to buff them. The boss, however, this boss specifically, is still like the same for us. However, let me say that the new boss they added, oh my god. That's actually insane. Yeah, they did add a new boss, at least one that we've seen thus far. There could be more. Yeah, that doesn't do anything for us, unfortunately. Trying to listen for the sound levels. Yeah, the other bosses are still in the game, so it's this one and it's the floating corpse one. And then there's a new monster that's almost, I describe him as Urgot from League of Legends. Here we go, V, with another League of Legends reference. I mean, you all are watching Arcane. You know what I'm talking about. Assuming Urgot is in Arcane. Nice. And so did you a few times now. Yo, he's just straight up admitting that he's time traveling at this point. Laxative combo does poison. I don't think that matters. Unless you use double dagger, then maybe it does matter. And we have an open slot. And we'll get a new slot coming up. Okay, so Shaheen should be free. Let's try this. I always get the slot and never the max HP. Oh yeah, there's a brand new skill tree system too. So we're also missing out on meta that would probably, because it is a roguelite after all, the meta is probably going to help us win more consistently. Friends aren't watching Arcane because they're trying to cold turkey quit League. Not even for like, what if they're an artist? You can quit League of Legends and still draw pictures of Jinx to sell on Patreon. That's your livelihood. And or you just like to do that. Nothing wrong with that. Judgment-free zone. Upgrades? No, this is new slot. Gladly. What a cool system. Okay. I'm cooked. Another one. New weapon? I don't mind this weapon. It's actually super fun. Arcane is panacea to them. Tell them it's good. Tell them it has nothing to do with League of Legends. It's League of Legends in name only. Oh yeah, we get the damage buff. Yeah, this is a new monster. Dropping bombs? We didn't have to deal with that kind of stuff before. Are there any more cool parkour rooms? There are. I think they're still tied to blueprints. Consuming an energy slot will spread resin. I don't think, and that doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. It could simply be that I'm not far enough in the game to see it yet. But so far, each parkour room gives you a blueprint. So for all we know, there's only X amount based on blueprints. Can I increase the speed of that charge time? That'd be so sick if I could. That's fine. Rip. Crap, I need the Vayu's Blessing armor. The armor buff. 65 HP? That's maximum HP. I didn't know that. Alright. So this is the lore room. Arcane is the new canon. Oh yeah, that's right. They're changing Victor in League of Legends. They're changing him to get a visual update, and they're changing his lore to match Arcane, I assume. I never really cared about League of Legends lore. My buddy, the first person who actually got me into League of Legends, cared about the lore. He was big into Malzahar and the other void stuff. And I think back then it was only Malzahar. Now we have Kha'Zix and Kaisa and stuff like that. I might have to buy this. It's very expensive. Consuming energy will fill the breath meter. It's pretty cool. I don't know what happened to the economy in Persia. Economy's in shambles right now. I was about to say, devs, please don't let me get hit during this. Oh, I can duck and shoot? No. My charge didn't come out. Get destroyed. Alright, a little bit to the left. Shahir should be down here. Where's my brother? Should be down here. I swear you get like a jump distance bonus. Wrong way. When you have speed buff. Crap! This is a cool weapon. So you hold it. On 3 charges, you get the maximum crit uptime. And you can apparently do it without even hitting a monster. And of course, I get bonus damage for killing monsters. Okay, that chain was broken. We don't have to worry about that. Even this looks so much better. Alright, so telling him to go back to Oasis. Be careful, Shaheen. There should be a clear path, but clear path out, but the Huns are still prowling like rats. So, does Shaheen actually go back to town? No, right? Shaheen corrupted. I saw Batar use Shaheen as an experiment to find a cure for the corruption, but only resulted in Shaheen becoming corrupted himself. This has not happened yet. It might be because it knows my save file and has like already filled this in. I freed Shaheen from the Tower of Oblivion, told him to go to Oasis where it's safe. So like this should connect down here. But I almost wonder if like because my save file kind of has some of this information already, it's kind of like pre-filled it. Or it could be a bug, I have no idea. Do I have a free slot? It would have been for that energy thing up above. This. Get meter. I'd say that's worth it. It's kind of weird dropping a Reflect Legendary, but I don't know. Honestly, like in most roguelike games, just across the board, If it has anything where when you take damage, it deals damage to enemies, I usually don't take those. Now, if it's free, sure, like I'll take it, and then if I get hit, it might do something, but if I don't, it's worthless. However, medallions in this game are not free. You only have certain amount of slots. Oh crap, I didn't get a health pot back. We died the last time we were here. And apparently these things are here now. Which this is like a brand new monster. Both of them. It's not a bug. The event that concludes the first act is freeing Shaheen. All nodes in the mind map from the first act can't happen anymore. So they just get revealed when you free him. So you're telling me that... Oh crap, this is the Arbalest. I feel like I shouldn't have seen that. Like, even if it's not a bug, perhaps that's not the intent. They put a freaking thing there. I feel like that's not the intended result of what just happened for me. Okay. I think I'm gonna take this. Only because I think it's fairly strong on this map specifically. Also, good to see you, Garaz. Maybe I don't have to do the jump. That's cool tech. Kicking the arrow. This is upgrade. No, this is new slot. Dang, I just bought this thing. And it's sitting on 2 right now. When the health bar is above 70%, energy restoration is increased. And then this is the stun version of when the breath is active. It had stars on it. Was it upgraded? Unless it's just star equals stun. This is the upgrade. Yeah, 50% chance to stun the target. 100% increased damage. This is just to help clear the biome. Because honestly, like, if I can get through the biome, we're fine. The boss is not an issue. This place is the issue. TP'd out. Unlucky. I guess that was greedy of me. I feel like I'm in such a weird spot down in here. Like any spot that has a ceiling to it. Ooh, that's not good. Anything with a ceiling equals bad. Yeah, I feel like that monster The Arbalest that fires like a laser, basically. So it's not kickable. I feel like that's new for this map. Okay. 20 HP restored. Element probably should come in. Alright. Like, this is a lot, right? HP. Haven't seen the shop yet. Ooh, we're in there. Winnable. It's like, do I go back? I feel like I just leave all those monsters there to rot. Okay, that's the exit. $4,500. 9,000, 10,000? What in the world? Are those even real numbers? Okay. Fairly small map. Again, the gauntlet I picked up is not very good in this boss fight. And I don't think there's a health pot here. Oh, nice. Yeah, the world economy is hitting Persia as we speak. And we're stuck in a time loop, so it ain't getting better. But sir, I heard you lost a captive. Oh, this NPC couldn't talk prior to this update, right? You stole my last chance to find a cure for this corruption. You're the one spreading it. No guy has let everything get too far out of hand. Neither Hun nor Persian is safe. No one is immune. It's too late now. I can't. Ah! Alright, time to fight. Oh, wow. I'm surprised they gave me that. Do I have iframes on this? No way! Well, that sucks. I'm holding the attack button, by the way. Boosted. That feel when boosted. Another one. Huh. Is that better? Got the slam. Dang, if the gauntlets had iframes to it, I guess it would be kinda strong. I'll drink. talked him out of it. A little greedy. No! That would have been so clean. Like I said, if we can get to the boss, we'll be fine. How could you do this? You use this magic yourselves, don't you understand? We didn't know. No guy, corrupted. Must stop him. Stop it from spreading. Yeah, so previously this thing couldn't talk at all. It would say thank you, though. I remember that. Okay, so... is there more game? Previously, this would be the end of the run. Kicking an enemy has a 15% chance of weakening them, making them susceptible to critical damage. It's pretty sick. Besieged Palace. Ooh, world premiere. No, you're not finished yet. There's tons of weapons, medallion, story, and other content that you haven't discovered yet. Even this boss fight wasn't the real end. Another biome and boss will be added after this. We'll also be putting in more biomes, bosses, and features throughout the rest of the game during early access. Dang, I thought that... so, there's Bath, which is a boss. There's 2 new biomes. I wonder where the 2 new biomes are. We're gonna have to go through Altipaths. What the? Oh, we're here for the first time. What is this place? Persia? Undiscovered country? Stones. Awaken. Call the demon right away. Defeat Nogai. ... The Awakening. The Awakening ritual has been unlocked. Go to the Altar of Awakening in the Oasis to discover a new challenge and obtain new rewards. So I already have most of those. I think I'm missing maybe 5. Chat, I don't know why. I'm like really thirsty. Today I've had coffee and Mountain Dew. I think my body's trying to tell me I need actual clear liquid. Well, to be fair, the Mountain Dew's clear. We need actual water, I think. Maybe. Alright. There's a claim all button. Yo. Alright. Some Dead Cells vibes with the burning floor. Yeah, this game has fire and poison as elements. There's also resin, which is... it's glue, basically, but it acts as oil as well. Shaheen, you made it. What a relief. So how in the world does Shaheen go and then get himself caught again? I suppose like, oh, we have to tell Shaheen about our secret. No mention of me dying though, which is kind of funny. Oh, now we do. When I die, I revive. I don't understand. You're saying you can't die? I'm sorry. Such a funny thing to like have to apologize for. I guess you're apologizing for keeping the secret, but... oh, I thought she was after Shaheen. Every time you thought you were in danger, it was just a game to you, wasn't it? It was for a little bit. Uh-oh. I should find Mother and bring her back here. Mind map. Uh-oh. It's my fault. The Queen of Persia, commander of all Persian armies, and my mother. Very tough, but also very fair. No idea where she's at right now. Let's put in some points here. I definitely want to get the Vayu upgrade before we unlock more blueprints. Alright, so that is where. Reduce range damage, reduce damage while in water. How often does that happen? Increase damage while breath is active. Okay, this is what we want. The protective aura. Drop more money, duration up, energy points, air dash increased. That's interesting. Yo, anti-inflation law under the Mithra tree. Entering a new biome gives you max HP. Wow. This is currency. Energy points are consumed to reduce damage you take. Killing an enemy with a tool increases maximum energy. I didn't know that was an option. Okay, not bad, not bad. I'm gonna do one more. Just to try to get to the new boss. We'll go through Hun Camp to get there, because I don't think there's a particular quest except for find Mother. Oops. 78. Let's put this towards a weapon. Special attacks switch between light and heavy weapons. Last attack of the combo is a crit. The monk staff looks sick. Yo, Cobra, good to see you. Yeah, for those who haven't seen this game ever, or you haven't seen this since before this update, they're cooking. This is actually in such a better spot than it was before. I'm highly surprised. Even the fact that I'm dying, it's kind of surprising to me. Okay, I don't do super well with this, but we'll give it a try. Just because it does damage to you. Interesting, the projectile vanished. Okay. See, now I have a blue aura. Now I have the protection. Just by getting the speed bonus. You maintain it by doing parkour, killing enemies. There's certain medallions that will give it to you, like for doing a special attack or something like that. Sure. Rip max HP. Don't need that. I don't think the game's supposed to be ran as a speed run. Because, like, the medallions come from the monsters. So the more monsters you ignore, the weaker you're gonna be, I think. Whoa, what a prediction. I wonder what the speedrun game looks like. No speedrunner has ever been stopped by being a game not designed for speedrunning. Yeah, I guess what I mean to say is that I can't skip the monsters because I need stuff from them. Wow, that really hurt. And it hurt myself. Close. Saw it coming though. Nah, I'd win though. Attacks from behind give you restoration. Would have been good with that skill. That skill is basically phaser. It puts you behind the monster. Yo, the saw blade's actually kind of sick. It's like I should be using it more often. I'm just afraid of getting hit. See ya, sucker? You lived! They both lived. That's funny. Alright. Attacks above 80% have 10% crit chance. Soul Cinders, which is like the enemy currency, will heal you. What's considered a run? Beating second boss. So far, yes. I don't know if there's a new second boss, but there's definitely a new first boss, which is what we're gonna go after right now. I got there before I died. I don't think my build was very good for it, and or it does a lot of damage around itself that I didn't react to at all. So I got kind of bodied. I think I'm pretty decent at the game, just to say that. And before I die, what's the kill streak mechanic? So it's the yellow meter that's underneath my health bar. Each kill and parkour fills the meter, and then the meter feeds into the medallions. Like some things do things when you have Bayou's breath is what they call it. I also get damage reduction, like one shield blocking one attack. And that's meta. We'll do Academy. I'm gonna assume Academy can reach the new boss. I don't know if like the biomes have branching paths that go to specific areas. I assume the boss does though. Big area. From exit of Oasis to end of second boss is a full run. Got it, got it. Yeah, we still have the mind map. Right now, we open up a new node right here, which maybe this node is considered Act 2. Zagros Village. Wait, should I have gone to Zagros Village? Uh-oh. I think I might have screwed up. Where would she be in Zagros Village if that's the case? Chat, we're gonna do a reset. I just want to die instead of alt F4ing. With the assumption that, like, I donated my cells, will be able to get them. So ignore this death. Not even enough to unlock the spear. Or staff, rather. They gotta fix the FPS and the loading screens. Do they? Like, I always get, I don't want to say complaints from viewers, but people always make fun of it. Heard the ground open up and found this. This is a bad omen. The spirits say there's nothing but evil here. Prince, what happened? I fought with Batar, and then I felt corruption inside me. The bola must have saved me. I don't know much about magic, but these stones look powerful. Maybe you could put them to use. Or avoid them entirely. This is dangerous magic. Don't be superstitious. The prince should take a look. What's the worst that could happen? So that's the difficulty system. Right now I have 2 things inputted. Max health on monsters and reduced health fountains. Is this designed for you to look at something while it loads? Why would it lag like that? It may as well have just been a video. So yeah, I do think it's because it's loading. Procedural generation and all that, I'm sure it's very labor intensive. I'm sure your 4090 is burning up. I don't know. I guess I don't have that much of an issue with it, but like I said, other people, every time I stream the game, always talk about the lag on that. Between this and Windblown, which post-Dead Cells game is looking better? You'll eventually get both. I think it's 2 different games. Like, I dare say this game is probably like a Prince of Persia first before an action roguelike. Even with this update, it still feels like very much a platform game with roguelike mechanics, and maybe not everyone's gonna want that. And then Windblown, like, I still see people say Windblown's a Hades clone. So I'm sure there's people who are gonna say, V, I don't want to play a Hades clone. Oh, we gotta use our R1 button. This is actually Dead Cells? See, I don't agree with that either. But maybe it's like a playstyle thing? Oops. Like, I don't play this like I play Dead Cells. Like, the only time, in my opinion at least, and of course everyone's entitled to their own opinion, vertical hits release a poison cloud. And then I kind of want the bow. In my opinion, the only time this looks like Dead Cells is when I can't do parkour. Like, I literally cannot. That doesn't mean that, like, oh, I had a fight and I chose not to do parkour. Then, like, I'm turning it into Dead Cells myself. And I feel like that's when the game is at its worst, is if you just play it like it's playing Dead Cells. Which is essentially, you're not doing the kick. You're not doing your medallion mechanics. It's just like, okay, I have a dagger and a 3-hit combo. I'm just gonna, like, walk up to monsters and spam my 1, 2, 3 until it's dead. That's when I feel like this game does not look good at all. Oh, can Azadeh tell us where our mother is? Wait, mother's here? Not long ago, with a company of soldiers, she took the rest of my tools the Huns didn't steal. Something about following those brutes into the gold mines. Oh, snap. A matter of grave urgency. How in the world do we get to the mines? access this area on your next run. Huh? My mother, Feriel, went to the mines with a company of soldiers to investigate the reports that the Huns are digging under the city. Interesting. This is different enough from Dead Cells to be its own thing for sure, despite obvious takeaways. Movement mechanics alone are much different. Yeah, I feel like you can play it like Dead Cells, in the same way that you could play Windblown like Hades. And I feel like when that happens, it doesn't look very good. And the reason why I kind of bring up looks is I like to watch a lot of other streamers, and I'll often click into streamers who play the games that, you know, we've been playing. I gotta stop doing that in their face. Yo, Loot! Loot, you actually are here at just the right time. I'm about to talk about anonymous other streamers. Again, like, I bring this up not to say that anyone's doing anything wrong. I'm just trying to make a point here. Loot is not my example. In fact, Loot is probably the better example of watching someone play a game the way how it probably is supposed to look. So for example, I watch other streamers play games like Rogue Prince of Persia. They may say, oh, this is just Dead Cells 1.5. And or they'll just straight up say this is literally Dead Cells. And they will play the game as if it is literally Dead Cells. And the viewers will also agree with them. Oh yeah, the way you are playing the game, this looks like Deader Cells, exactly. I completely see what you're saying, Mr. or Mrs. Streamer who I'm making up. But like this gameplay right here, if I were to just 1, 2, 3 them all day, this is definitely Dead Cells gameplay. And you would say, yeah, V, that did not look special. And that's because I am not like doing anything that the game offers to me. I think it's this weapon too. Not a very good weapon to build my case. So yeah, like I like to talk about the look of a game, because for you all in the audience, I think when games look better from a performance standpoint, not like FPS wise, but oh, the streamer is playing the game as intended, that's when you get more excited about action roguelikes. Or I guess any game that you're a big fan of. Oops. How many times, and maybe you all don't do this very often, but do you all ever have a moment where someone's playing your favorite game, you click into the channel, and they are not really into it, and you can kind of tell because like everything that the game has taught them to do, they're not doing, and then they'll say, oh, the game sucks. Oops. Look, good thing we had armor. And I feel like that's super unfortunate, especially if you're a dev. New blueprint unlocks new medallions. Oh yeah, we got that community pack. We gotta see what that is. Is it more optimal to use the other mechanics or not? So for a lot of roguelikes, it's not. Loot, we'll use you for an example again. You were talking about the game Void Rot yesterday, and Void Rot ended up being like not even an 8 out of 10 in your book, like it went down in points. And I think you were saying something like, gameplay wise, there's not a ton of value from doing some of the mechanics they offer you. Like, you can do them, or else you'll get bored, and maybe you'll have, like, 5% more of a boss to fight because you didn't do those kind of moves that they give you. But in that case, like, someone could only be doing those moves, and then all of a sudden they don't like the game anymore. And yeah, it's also up to the dev to make the moves exciting enough. Did I mean to come here? Well, we have to go to the other boss, so maybe this is okay. You've seen that several times? I'm so sorry, Chris. And again, like, not every game is for everybody. It's okay to not be into a game. I think it's worse when someone says that the game isn't good, but only because they weren't into it in the first place. V, what about you and Noita? What do you mean? When did I say Noita wasn't good? This is refined. Critical hits release a long-lasting poison cloud over the stun, even though this has been very good. Watching a game not click with a streamer that you personally love is super frustrating. And that's when you gotta sit back and just understand that it wasn't meant to be. Not every game is gonna be meant to be for everybody. It's like, how do I do this without taking damage? Get destroyed. Sorry, 1 second, everybody. What do you want? What do you want? Come here. Come. Right here. Is he even eating, chat? I can't look or else he'll know that he's getting attention. I'm not a big fan of this weapon. I think this weapon is made for you to not actually do the charge attack at all. I think you get critical attacks on enemies on fire. But, like, how do you do fire, right? 60 damage, 120. There's lots of ways to get fire, but the charge attack on this thing, I think, is the worst way to get fire. Rare streamer socks reveal. Could you tell what kind of socks they were? They're purple. It's an easy guess. But yeah, either way, good to see you, Loot. Thanks for stopping by. I know that you have been doing a lot of Rogue Prince, and you've been doing Astral Ascent. Tell me, were you coming out of Astral Ascent today? Waiting on their new update? I've been lurking. V known to lurk some streams. I saw you pump the difficulty straight up to, it was like 25 or something. And I'm glad you did that because you can see like how the game can become like very nasty very quickly. Nasty in a good way, but like once you get more of your meta unlocked, it's actually not that bad. Well, okay, I won't say it's not that bad. It can be very bad, but it seems balanced. We gotta get a new weapon, chat. Holy. Like, look at that. It is just not worth it. We can't even get the critical poison clouds. Astral Ascent took a minute to click, but holy crap, it's real good. I was playing Astral Ascent today, right before today's stream. Cooking the video for it. Hello? Yeah, if I had like on kill fire, maybe we'd be onto something, but right now we ain't. Close. Oh my god, I screwed that up so badly. No damage taken though. It's silly that they mashed 5 art styles together. They couldn't settle on consistent style. It's a bit weird. So originally, it was purely the pixel art for the actual, like, run, plus hand-drawn art. And I remember specifically saying, I love the pixel art in this game, and I don't care for the hand-drawn art. Now, when I say that, I don't mean the art was bad. It wasn't bad. It's just that, like, you could tell they are very good at pixel art. And I felt as though having the hand-drawn stuff actually took away from that feeling. So I was one of the first... I was one of the people in the beginning saying that I would love more pixel and less drawn. But I mean, look at this game. Look at Rogue Prince of Persia. I'm sure there were a ton of people who are like, yo, we don't like the purple prince. I'm sure there... Oh, wow. I know it spins, but I've never actually been hit on the backside of that. And they did an art direction change. Massive overhaul of the art of this game. And look at it now. Holy. It's a big map. I feel like I may have missed something in the center. Saw your... Chat, was there something there? I looked away. 3D animation trailer, and then it's just pixel art game Lamau. I like that video. I want to be able to do more vids like that. I just need a topic. The only thing that I'm cooking right now, like idea-wise, is called the Hades effect, where I just look at Hades clones, which is basically every game in the indie. Oh wow, I have so many medallions. I'm trolling. All right. How are we gonna do this? Oh wow, I have no empty slots either. I guess I should have waited. %30 chance to stun while Vayu's breath is active. We're gonna end up losing some of these, no matter what. Alright. My bad, chat. Yeah, so, like, the Hades... Everything wrong with Hades didn't actually do very well at all. But what I think might be a little more interesting is how so many games people think is a Hades clone. Like, I'll just have a whole bunch of screenshots of comments of every instance where someone says something's a Hades clone. And that's basically the whole thumbnail. Spend half an hour talking about influence of Hades. Yeah, so you can do that pretty easily. But then part of what I want to hear, or rather see in YouTube comments, I want people to actually make the case as to what even a Hades clone is. Huh. Devs, if one of these doors has the altar in it, the medallion altar, or even like the shop that lets you upgrade altars, I'd love to know what the difference is between all these doors. It's quite a lot. That's a planned feature. Don't worry, V, we're cooking it. Yo, Bed Bath & Beyond. With possibly a better build for it. At least we have the bow and arrow. Yo, Kinix, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Alright, chat, this is a new boss. If you have not seen Rogue Prince of Persia before today, this boss is not all that simple. But it does a very good job of, like, explaining Rogue Prince of Persia gameplay-wise. I just have to figure out how to, like, actually contest it. Because I think it does damage during all that. Well. Because, like, while I'm on top of it, there are rocks coming down. Like that. And then if I'm on top of it during the movement it does, I'm gonna get tagged by that too. So yeah, it's a cool boss design. I just have to figure out, like, the windows of opportunity. Can you say something about the fight? Absolutely. There was that one game that was 100% a Hades clone, but anime waifu gods instead of Greek gods. The mobile game? You can kick the falling rocks. Because there's no rocks on the ground, right? Huh. So, obviously in the Birchroot fight, the boss has armor to it. And the armor, like, the player would know, oh crap, like, it has armor, can I do anything about that? Maybe I do a down slam, maybe I do a kick. but the kick is for the rocks that are on the ground. For the mid-air rocks, if you're saying that's what you're supposed to kick, I wonder when you would have learned that that's a mechanic. Because obviously you can kick arrows, but I don't think there's a tutorial for kicking arrows. You can kick the robots, the automatons, the ones in the air and the ones on the ground. You can kick those because they're going to explode. When would we have thought to kick the rocks as they fall from the sky? Kind of cool. You can use the 3 pillars to proc value on demand for the whole fight. Yeah, and there's medallions that like you use. You get Valu's blessing when doing like backstabs or when doing skills and stuff like that. There are rocks you can kick in the new tutorial. I did see that, but it's rocks on the ground. I guess like in that sense, maybe if you see a rock as a player, always assume it could be kicked. But if they're falling though, you don't kick Barud's rocks mid-air. I guess that's my whole issue in the fight, is if it's to be kicked mid-air, then yeah, that, I don't know if I would have realized to do that in 2 deaths. Hints in the Book of Heads? That would be kind of interesting. That's like Elden Ring tech. Oh, he's not here. I assume it's not there until he dies. I'm not trying to poke holes in it. Like, I know it probably seems that I'm trying to poke a hole into a death. All I'm trying to figure out is what would have made me kick those rocks. You get to kill him 3 times before you get the hint. Wait, you have to win before they tell you to kick the rocks? Yo, Harmy, have a good one. Same for you, Loot. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for that high-level intel as well. Seeing who I really am, someone who's been just laughing off death at other people's expense. Yeah, that's not helping me. I'm a prince. I am my father's successor. They need to see that I'm ready and not just a kid. I'm not ready. Alright. Alright. We don't have enough red currency yet for the final tree. Like, now I kind of want to go back. I know I said that was going to be the last one. I would like to see what that boss looks like. Interesting. They let me leave with 15 things. Go down. Mines. Are you telling me that Mines is accessible from the hub? Again, this is not me poking holes and stuff. I believe you owe me several handfuls of cinders. He won't be able to defeat no guy with sparkly jewelry. Is this the dev trying to explain how difficult of a choice it is to get new weapons or to get new medallions? Yeah, so I went up because I thought myself, you know, it's the same as normal, because down here is just difficulty. So like, I guess if I had panned my camera down, I could see, oh snap, there's a new thing down there. Was it Sworn that's a Hades clone with waifus? No waifus in Sworn. I guess you could say there's waifus a little bit in Death Must Die. But that's a Survivor's game. So it's not literally a Hades clone, it's just the boon system is closer to that. Myth is the mobile one. Is that the one that is it also Olympic Gods? Because I remember seeing that mobile game. Sorry, chat, I should be doing the new biome. Alright, so we're in the mines. This is a brand new world premiere biome. With the gold veins in the background, that looks actually really good. Remember, this got an art overhaul, so I wonder how this looked before the art overhaul. Like, while they were still trying to put this together. With the new music, too? Hold up. Gotta get the music. Huh. Okay. Can you kick these? I assume that's a no. When the game releases, they'll have classics graphics option. Is that a copy paste? B, this is confirmed info. Yo, beats? Oh my god. Devs, I need a teleport like right here. Yeah, they did say they would add costumes at some point. Where are you going? Yeah, I'm like a QA tester's dream. Like, I will immediately go the wrong direction and say, like, why did the game not tell me to go the right direction? I need that yellow paint ASAP. Because I would not have known that the mines were first biome at all. Yo, let them cook. So we can go down from here? Sorry, chat, I know it's loud. We're reviewing the OST. Long talk about climbable backgrounds not being super visibly clear. Do you think it's fixed for now? Yeah, because what they're doing is every time something's not climbable, it usually has like this cutout formation. Like, it's almost like the background is broken. At least for me. Like, I would say that I have not had issues on when I can climb and when I can't. No! Whoa, lag? That's not to say that other people aren't having issues, because I have no idea. $50 max HP? No, thank you. Do you think this game is worth playing now? I think if you are a fan of platformers, this is not Slay the Spire. This is not Hades. This is not Vampire Survivors. If you're a fan of games like Tomb Raider, Prince of Persia, etc., and you like roguelikes, I think this is in the best spot it's been in. And I actually have fun playing it. There's enough roguelikes nowadays that if you want another Slay the Spire or another Hades, you got options. So I would say the answer is yes, but only if you actually did want a Prince of Persia game that's a roguelite. So those like burnt oil and wood? Why would the Huns collapse a passage so deep underground? Mom! I know that voice. Mother, is that you? Where are you? Uh-oh. We set an ambush for Kali, but she blew up the mine, caused a cave-in. Is Shaheen safe? Kali escaped through a shaft. I hear the elevator from the warehouse. Kali is... Don't die, my son. No! Crap! New mind map. That looks like a new boss. So Mother went to the mines. After a failed ambush, a rock slide trapped Ferial. She seems gravely injured. I need to reach the palace warehouse. Flooded gardens, craftsman's district. So this must be new 3rd tier biome. Or 4th tier, whichever tier it is. And I guess that has its own boss, which must be Kali. The daughter of Nogai and a general in the Hun Horde. A shamanist warrioress who believes she has complete control over shamanic corruption. Okay. Does she know about the immortality? No. We've been drip feeding that information as needed. That's on a need to know basis. She don't need to know right now. They also changed the story a little bit. Or at least like they have refined the story a bit. So now Pachi, who's the NPC that we meet that gives us our medallions, her father is the one who gave us our bola when we were a baby. Which is why Pachi knows all about the resurrection magic. Wait, which way do I go? This is kind of interesting. How was I supposed to do that? Like, I don't think I did that the intended way. Dang. I meant to do the knife hold. I didn't react fast enough. Yo, you get one chance? No. Oh my god. Kick the rocks, V? No way. That's a one-time only situation? Sands of Time are the justification of the roguelike aspect? I don't remember how Sands of Time worked, but in this game, the character wears a necklace that was given to you when you were a baby, and the necklace brings you back to a specific point after death, which is currently waking up at the campfire. I don't think the prince has any control over where he resurrects. Dive attacks have increased damage. No, dive attacks increase your damage, right? Yeah. Okay. That's a one-time only situation. What in the world? No, I failed it. So that's our exit. To get to the rest of the biome. Oh no, there's an area to the bottom right here. Okay. Except. Gotta go the long way. They were just miners, honest workers. They had no idea how to fight. These crates, they're marked by artisans with the craftsman's district. It's the oil the miners use to blast new tunnels. This is what the Huns were moving across the city. Not only are they killing our people, but they're reducing our city to rubble too. How could I ever be the king now after all this death and destruction? Oh crap, I had to do this first. It says unlocked on a new run, but I almost feel like I could get there on this run. Unless maybe I can't get to that boss. Wasn't there something... Oh wow, this chases you? Didn't expect that to be AoE. The amulet isn't working right. Yeah, so... it may have changed slightly. In the original story, he did say that the amulet took him back to... No, not the right point. It didn't take me back far enough. But in the new story, you get so messed up in a fight with the Huns, specifically Nogai, I think, that Pachi has to nurse you back to health, and it takes 3 days to do that. So you're like 3 days late now. And like maybe that's something that's never happened to him before. Wow. Should I even consider going down? Grab! Dang, we are not getting new weapons. We can try some of this. Everything thus far has been, skills. Wait, is that something down there? Oh my god, I have to walk the whole way? No. Come on. I guess that's not that bad. It's just drop. Whoa, lag? Unlucky. It's like I gotta get hit by one or the other. Oh, right. I gotta press that button. Yo, this map is actually sick. My only complaint about it is the lack of teleport sometimes. I don't want to go in that direction. Alright. We're not going Academy. Alright, not bad, not bad. Wow, that's first biome. Cool map. I think it could use a couple more teleports. Outside of that, that looked legit. Please heal me. We're still getting new systems. No! Help! Oh my god. I'm freaking boosted. I'm gonna die trying to save this kid. I have to focus. I can't even speak. Crap! Yo, we did it. Reflect. Do I get all of these? I do. I like that system. I don't know what the tutorialization is. Like, am I just now seeing it because I'm still in tutorialization? Not me not kicking. Yeah, we do bonus damage on down slam. Got my face. What other kid would be able to say the prince literally died trying to help them? Oh yeah, just like the original animated trailer. Huh, what are they gonna do with that? Because they already eliminated a lot of the old pictures off the Steam store. Crap, that thing threw a dagger at me. Not really a big fan of using all this healing. That's a new monster, by the way. The one with the dagger. So again, when it comes to, like, how are we taking so much damage? It's partly the reason why. I don't really care for this, but I guess I'll level it up. It's a legendary after all, so at least the devs consider it strong. Yeah, so like I said, if you go to the Steam store page, all of the old footage for this game have essentially been changed out for the upgraded look. And I mean, it makes sense, right? You don't want the user to be confused as what the game's supposed to look like. Okay, public bath boss, we're back. Bed, bath, and beyond boss. See if we can get more off this map. I do think there is a health shrine. Dang. Thought that would hit behind me. That would have been so sick if it did. Okay, so this gives you a new medallion. No, it gives you a medallion slot by sacrificing one. But I think we already have an empty slot. I'm sitting on 2 medallions right now, but I'm waiting to see... Did we see the shop? We did. Wow. Wow, wow. Okay. Game's got hands. What's the crit condition on this? Enemy kill? Real Prince of Persia lore enthusiasts. Remember old graphics lore vids that got deleted. Lost media all over again. I think I have to. Because the health fountain does not heal you to full. So we did that. I could get the new slot. Probably drop... I might actually use this in the boss fight though. But like I said, I feel as though if you don't do the upgrade, you are essentially -1 on medallions. Ain't no way. I can't get to that from this angle. Alright. All that stuff is still on YouTube. Not lost media. That's good. Alright, we'll get rid of the sharpening dive. So now we have 2 slots. I have 2 in my inventory right now. They're both unknown unknowns. Oh, they're known unknowns. Because I know I have them, I just don't know what they are. Alright. Let's try this with the new tech that we've been taught by the Twitch viewers. I forgot we turned the music up. Yeah, they removed the buffing system on medallions. Now every medallion stands on its own. And they added like quadruple the number. So now I just got 2 because they were in my inventory. They were consuming energy spreads resin, and attacking enemies above health have a chance to do burn, which is actually very good. No health fountain. That ain't good. Yo, beats. This dude was just bathing. Alright, I already screwed up massively. 11 HP. Not worth. Dang. I actually press circle to try to like dash over to the next one. Okay, like, yeah, I guess now I can see how the player might want to do the kicks. Wait, what? Gotta be a bug, right? Wow, I actually got a health pot back. Uh-oh. Now I wonder, like, if I had won, instead of, like, taking that to death, I feel like it would have broken even worse. Okay, cool boss. Now, like, I can kind of see where the player might want to do the kick. However, it took me... Like, I'm still trying to think to myself, would I have known to do the kick without Twitch chat? And my worry is that maybe I wouldn't have. And in that case, like, yellow paint, like, what do you do to make it more obvious? Okay, everything else I saw has been, like, actually legit. And we opened up the final area, which is, I think, Craftsman's District. Which I guess, like, we could probably get here without doing public bath. Surely that's gonna be for a quest at some point. Like, they can't just have the public bath without it being, like, part of the mind map at all. Either way, like, actually really good stuff. I'm super excited about what I'm seeing for the game. And definitely things like this make me feel better about playing the game too. Where, like, the viewer also thinks, oh snap, V, this actually looks kind of sick. Compared to only I think the game looks sick. That does happen, by the way, sometimes. Chat, I have something in my eye, so give me like a second. And I will be right back. Alright, we are back. For those of you here for the first time, welcome. I'm VeeDotMe. We just came out of Rogue Prince of Persia. I also just remembered that, for those who haven't seen, the game does have a difficulty system. So we were using remove all fountains from odd numbered biomes, which apparently the boss biome must be an odd number biome, because we did not have the heal for the boss fight. Enemy health is increased by 30%. I assume the boss also had 30% more life. Excuse me. So that's also fairly bad. Which means, like, I should probably be doing even numbers, right? Yo! Wait, Airless, what? Airless, what's the occasion? 5 gifted. If you got a gift sub coming from Airless, be sure to thank her. Grim, Rux, Squeaks, Madman, Ruvik. Thank you, Airless. Yo, thanks. Yo, thanks indeed. So yeah, like, keep in mind, we don't have everything unlocked yet, and we're playing on higher difficulty. So we're missing out on health potion stuff. Some more Vayu Blessing. Vayu Blessing duration is actually a big one. Even number biomes will have no fountain on the second boss. Okay, so you get the benefit of the first boss, but you lose out on the second boss. Is that the idea? Yo, Brimstone, good to see you. Someone else said hi too before Airless dropped the gift bomb, so my apologies if I missed it. Is that the new high-end computer? This? No. No, this is still... Hang on, let me pull out Specky. Because I do sometimes have people ask V, exclamation point specs. No, this ain't a high-end computer. Alright, chat, write this down. For exclamation point specs. We're on, all it says is AMD Ryzen 7. It doesn't say what kind of Ryzen 7. Isn't that important information? AMD Ryzen 7 3700X. 32 gigabytes of RAM. I assume speed is important, but I'm not gonna look to figure out what that is. NVIDIA GeForce 3060 Ti is what we're working right now. Airless got the new computer. She did. The specs are much better than what I just said. Until I, knock on wood, have A, either struggle streaming, or B, someone tells me, like someone who like produces or knows like knows what YouTube and Twitch is supposed to look like. If they come to me and say, V, your stream graphically looks awful. What you need is a 4090 and all your problems will be solved. If I hear that, maybe I'll do an upgrade. But until then, the 3060 Ti is gonna just have to do all the work it can. Anyway. Chat, we're also missing health pots. +1 health pot. Maximum HP when you clear a biome. This system is the same currency that we've been collecting for all of our blueprints. So I almost wonder, like, is it bad for this stuff to be part of all of the systems? Yo, Yopsalem, that was who said hi earlier. Yopsalem, 31 months. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. Yopsalem, if you had a choice between the community pack the assassin pack or the legendary pack, what would you go for? I just wonder what a community pack is. This makes me feel like this is community suggestions all put together as medallions. I don't have the currency for it, but may as well dump them in. Chat, we'll do one more. Just to beat the boss. We'll get rid of these. Let's bring in Bestiary and just that. Nothing else. We'll even go gold mine to start. I just want to beat Bath and beyond. If I can do that, I can end the stream happy. We have a goal now. The goal is beat the Bath and Body Works boss in Rogue Prince of Persia. We didn't have a goal before. Well, the goal was to see how much the game's been cooked. And I would like to say it is very cooked. This is a medium rare game right here. Yeah, so I think new Bestiary is like these things are everywhere. Oh, maybe that too? As like, oh, this is an upgraded version of the Archer? Oops. I'm trolling. Oh, we can turn the sound down now. Even though this sounds great. If there's anything that this game does, it's make a really good OST. No dodge roll, by the way. Discovering a new weld increases maximum energy. As your first thing, that's like really good. 10% chance to stun. I don't know, I feel like getting these is a good idea. The Wubs and Tower of Oblivion. You listen to that unironically? Wow, I missed that. Not wow as in wow to what you're saying, I mean wow to missing the platform. Whoa, hello. Apparently the bomb didn't die. Yeah, this part is a little unfortunate. Like it splits two ways and the teleport's way at the top. We can try some gauntlet. So I say, am I hard locked? Why cave me in? There's nothing there. That's messed up. Ooh. Nice try, buddy. Whoa, wait, did that thing teleport back up after getting kicked off? Ain't no way. That's not a thing, right? Different kind of archer. get bopped. I got scared. So I say this kind of gameplay right here is about as close to Dead Cells gameplay that is probably gonna happen until we get new weapons or new medallions. It'd be cool if those actually hit enemies. Really? Wow, this is actually with the monster HP turned down. Remember, these had 30% extra HP. Okay. So that's one exit. Gonna go all the way back. Yeah, I'm not used to having to buy health. It's very unusual for me. Alright, let's go to the right. Yeah, so the only thing left for the game, I think. You know, I honestly think I want to see one more roguelike feature. I don't know what it is just yet. I don't know if it's affixes on weapons, maybe? Which, like, in the very first version of this game, the weapons had affixes to them. It would be like damage to enemies with resin, damage to enemies on fire, like all the basic stuff you would imagine. But they didn't include that on any of the latest versions of the game. I don't know why that is just yet. Okay. But I feel like I would like one more roguelike system. Just one. To have like one more pillar of thought. Oh, wow. Unroll. Okay, Aqueduct. We can go back to Aqueduct. And then from here, we gotta fight the Bath. Changed Bestiary. I don't know how that's gonna affect this map. It's probably not that big a deal, but for all we know, it's gonna be awful here. What happened to my little trail? There we go, it fixed itself. Yeah, I guess like in some ways, maybe that could have been a video, but I guess the reason why it's not is because in the event they add costumes to the game, you wouldn't want that to be a non-dynamic screen. Oh wow, the bestiary is very different. What in the world are you doing here? They almost look like they healed. Alright, new weapon. Let's try to do the stun more with this. I haven't been doing the stun gameplay at all. Oh. Please. spare me one hit one of these days. Okay, this should be medallions, right? Chance to burn when your energy bar is up. Critical hit when the enemy health is high. Oh yeah, we've been getting max energy too. Alright, I believe there's an altar somewhere on this map. If I were to buy one, is Rogue or Lost Crown better? Two different games. Lost Crown is a Metroidvania, so think Metroid Dread. Or maybe not Hollow Knight. Because it's like, a bit more platform focused, I think, in this game compared to Hollow Knight, which is more about fighting bosses. Though this game, though Lost Crown does have bosses to it. Upgrade this, and we'll lose the maximum energy, because I don't think we need that anymore. And then if we find the altar, we'll bring in, well, crap. Where's all the medallions that I have just sitting? Oh, I picked them all up? Oh, I sold one. That's right. Alright. So yeah. Rogue Prince of Persia is also an early access game. So if you don't care to get games until they're 1.0 released, then this one might be one that you wouldn't pick up until then. Rip. We can go this way. I was going to play Lost Crown. As a matter of fact, when we first saw the trailer for Lost Crown, I was like, yo, this is a VeeDotVod game. True and true. And I ended up not picking it up because I think another game came out around the same time frame. Maybe it was Hades 2, as a matter of fact. It's like, how in the world am I supposed to play Prince of Persia Lost Crown? I gotta play Hades 2. Oh, you're dead? I can kick this off eventually. You love Lost Crown? Stellar game? Yeah, I can still see myself playing it eventually, but right now, like, we're too inundated in roguelikes. Like, I don't think I could ever find a time slot for a Metroidvania. Hades 2 was 2 weeks before Rogue Prince of Persia. Yeah, but what about Lost Crown? Like, why did I not play Lost Crown? That's what I'm trying to figure out. And I think it was because of a different game. I'm surprised that those up there didn't get hit by the shockwave. That's so satisfying. Ah. Ooh. Wait, that hit nobody. What in the world? Lost Crown was in January. Was the Dead Cells update in January? No, that was August of last year. I swear, the only reason why we didn't play Lost Crown was because something else came out. Maybe we were doing 22 BC at the time? I have an excuse. Either way, yeah, like, I only have heard all the best things about Lost Crown. So if that's something that you find yourself interested in, versus this game, it's a Metroidvania. So if you want to play a Metroidvania, there you go. Though this game does have some good platforming to it, as you can see. Kinda 200 IQ puzzle. Knife and hammer. +5 energy points gained by hitting enemies. Inflicts bonus damage if energy is insufficient to use the tool. Crits after using the tool. So one of those gives you instant crits. That could be interesting. Have I played Ember Knights? Funny enough, we did 5 minutes of Ember Knights yesterday during that roguelike tier list segment. Okay, so the way we're gonna do this, we're gonna drop our medallions and then see which one I don't want. We don't want boosting dodge. So I'm gonna sell boosting dodge up here. To get 2 slots. There we go. That's about as cooked as we could possibly do it. You'll pick up the rogue for now. The price is low and it looks like a lot of fun. So to finish Hollow Knight and Ori before you want another Metroidvania. Yeah, this is a good plain game, I would say, compared to a Metroidvania where... Oh, wow. A Metroidvania where you have to actually, like, remember where you were. Did I see the shop? I did, but I don't remember if there's health in there or not. This is an enhanced bestiary. And then as far as I know, we'll have the health fountain for the boss. Surprised you can't buy health pots. I don't think I have to do that. Alright. Bathhouse. I never get to Bathhouse with enough health pots. I always seem to blow through them. So yeah, we did 5 minutes. Can we get Ember Knights out of the D tier on the tier list in 5 minutes? And Twitch chat told me 5 minutes was not enough time. So have I played Ember Knights? Depends on if you consider 5 minutes enough time to consider that I played the game. Maybe you'll say no, V. You have definitely not played Ember Knights if you haven't at least gotten to Ascension 15. Anything else before then is nothing. Alright. Oh, wow. Change the moveset a little bit. I'm like stuck in him. We gotta remember that does not give us iframes. So he does attacks around himself during this. Oh, man. I didn't even use the health pot. That's super unfortunate. I feel like I'm getting baited by the Bertrude Slam. Plus getting stuck inside of him is making me take damage that I shouldn't be. Definitely a much harder boss than the other one, right? Yo, Halien, good to see you. What in the world was Halien playing today? Halien viewers, welcome. If you don't know who I am, I'm VeeDotVod. Right now, we're taking a look at the new R-Pop update. They are severely cooking this game in a good way. Halien viewers, what did Halien play today? We played some weird ping pong punch out game. Sounds like UFO 50 for a second. King of Ping Pong. Good enough to play it again. Yo, that's it's pretty good. Yo, not bad. The 2 days of Halien playing a game is like signed, sealed,
Look at that damage.
approval.
We're dead.
Taco Cat, welcome. Yeah, so if you haven't seen Rogue Prince of Persia in a long time, they reset the storyline. So there's like brand new story. Every NPC has gotten overhauls. Even the monsters look better. So like if I talk to Sukra, all of the drawings, like it's so much more emotive too. It's just straight up better. It's a better game than it was when it first came out in 0.0. And to be fair, it's Evil Empires, so they know how to do updates for games and take community feedback. I wouldn't be surprised if a good amount... Wow, I'm skipping a lot of story here. Uh-oh. I wouldn't be surprised if so much of this visual change is purely off of community feedback. There's even a community pack, which is kind of cool to see. Didn't the team get disbanded that made this? That made this game? I mean, the 2 people that I talked to from the dev team, because remember, I did like early look of this, and that team is still together. Yo, let's talk. Oh yeah, Lost Crown. Yes, Lost Crown, remember, is a completed game, 1.0. If there was content that was planned for it, it's very unfortunate. Honestly, it's unfortunate for any layoffs to happen. But gaming right now, if you plan to get a career in gaming, be prepared. It is not easy to maintain a job based on some of these like really, really high-end publishers. So yeah, we just came out of multiple runs today. Checked out one of the new biomes. I think there's 2 new biomes. One is gold mines. The other is like the final biome, which I think has its own boss to it, which is Craftsman's District. So that's 2 biomes for this update, an art overhaul. The medallion stuff, all of that was there prior to this update, but if you haven't played until now's like the best time to play it again. Not a hashtag ad, by the way. What else? I'm not gonna put this one on the tier list though, because I want to keep as much of the early access stuff off the tier list that I can. Only because I feel like it's a little unfair to start calling this like S tier or D tier when clearly they'll do so much to just straight up overhaul the whole game. What else we got going on? Because even though we got like blessed by Halion stopping by, I am a little hungry, and we've been live for a hot minute. I know I was gonna play some Bazaar today, but I think I'm gonna instead work on Astral Ascent, since they have a big update coming up in 2 days, chat. The Dead Cells crossover. That's in 2 days. What in the world? Dude. Wait, that's him! It's him! I know him! Yo. We're so back. That's really loud. Worlds collide. Ashlas and X Dead Cells. Kunai, Tick Scythe. Maybe a Nutcracker. I assume that's Nutcracker. I couldn't even really see the other stuff. It was so fast. Kunai, Tick Scythe, Nutcracker, Symmetrical Lance, maybe. Yeah, I think it's Symmetrical Lance because they showed it on Twitter. Shout out to those of you who haven't moved to Blue Sky yet. This is gonna be fun. I'm really excited to play some more Astral Ascent. For those who haven't seen the stuff on X or Twitter, whatever you want to call it, it's a Dead Cells weapon, 1 per character, 3 passives. And I think there's some other stuff that they're doing too. I don't even think just the crossover is all they're doing for this update. Oh, yeah. V, why didn't you just scroll down in the first place? Throwing Knife, aka Kunai, Nutcracker, one of the whips, either Wrenching Whip or Valmont's Whip, Tick Scythe, Symmetrical Lance. Okay, V, just scroll down. Wrenching Whip for Octave. 3 passives each. New weapon system. You can hold up to 2 weapons at once. Give you more strategy and powerful combos. So bow form, sword form. Cosmetic. Weapon is always visible. Very, very cool. So we'll be rocking some Astral Ascent for a bit. Maybe week of Astral Ascent or dub a day Astral Ascent. I have no idea, but this one's gonna be a lot of fun. And then outside of that, you know, I don't think we're really waiting on much. We've 100% windblown. We got Prince of Persia that I am dying on, but once I get some meta, we won't be dying anymore. We got Astral Ascent. And then, honestly, if I go into roguelike, I don't think there's anything in here. And I don't mean that in a toxic way. I mean, we have enough games as is for popular upcoming. V, be careful what you hover your mouse over. I don't think we have anything to worry about. We have a nice break in the action roguelike genre. We ain't have a break in a long time. Someone told me about Voin, but I don't like how that looks. But it's personal preference, I'm sure. Chat, we are chilling on new game releases. We don't have to worry about anything until Streets of Rogue 2, I think. Yeah, this is still listed as Q4. It got pushed back. We might be playing Path of Exile 2 for all I know. Balatro Game of the Year, surely? I hope so. Only because, like, you may as well just give FromSoft an award. Just the FromSoft award. Do they need Game of the Year? I don't think so. It's almost like at the Emmys giving one of those. Oh, I think Jeff already does a Lifetime Achievement Award. What's a Lifetime Achievement Award that you can give the same person every year? That's what FromSoft and Kojima need from Game Awards. All right, yeah, chillin'. This is AAA season. Indie is keeping quiet. Home. V, be careful what you put your mouse over. What, I mean, Marvel Rivals looks legit. I don't know, besides like Monster Hunter Wilds, what people are even looking for. The new Dynasty Warriors? I don't think I can click this. I think we're gonna get freaking toasted by something TOS situation. Yeah, I need a yearly Lifetime Achievement Award to give to Konami, not Konami, FromSoft and Kojima. I mean, I guess Kojima gets a trailer every year, so maybe that's enough. All right, chat, we're calling it here. Only because we've been live for a bit and I don't think I can do some Bizarro on stream. This year they gave it to Sam. They will give it to Sam Lake. Oh, the guy from Remedy? Alan Wake 2? I had to click out so I don't see spoilers. Chat, we are good to go, everybody. I want to thank you all for tuning in. Stream could not be possible without you, the viewer. Holy. What in the world? Ain't no way. Yo, Retromation is streaming right now. We gotta raid Retro. Chat, if I can ask you to do one thing, and one thing only before bed, dinner, breakfast, brunch. Maybe you're gonna walk the cat, maybe you're gonna water that dog. Copy the text you see on the screen. We're gonna paste that into Retromation's chat. Retro has not streamed in years. Except for Wholesome vs. Live. He has not been able to get the raid from us. We're gonna change that tonight. Keep up on socials, everybody. Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube, new videos every week. Today's video was Magicraft. Tomorrow is hopefully Rogue Prince of Persia. Thank you for all the bits, follow, subs, the raids from the homies. Appreciate each and every one of you for coming out. Don't go anywhere though. We gotta do the raid copy pasta for Retro. He needs it. And by he needs it, I mean I want to do it. And if he doesn't like it, too bad. Anyway, you all have a good rest of your night. And I'll catch you on the Tuesday stream. Have a good night, everybody.
Yeah, no, wait. I don't think. I think that is the core. It's not permahaste. V, what the hey?